Oh yeah, we're at the stable. We do have to go do the tower. That's like one of the first things I think of, like, oh, we should do the tower. Because while it's not all of the desert, and like we'll probably very rarely be exploring this area, we do need to do it. God, we also gotta go back there. Are we only missing, what, 1, 2, 3 pieces on the map? That's actually not bad. Oh, hey, look, if it isn't our old friend, Adson. Where's the... Let's go talk to Penn first. Also, everything looks to be stored up. Whoa, hello there, partner. What brought you all the way out here? I heard the visitors stopped coming to the stable, so this place had to shut down, but here you are. The severe chill around here is nothing but a sneeze at. But look at you, kids strutting around like it's just another day. I've come to the stable because my sources were chirping about a problem with the well here. Actually, they say Princess Zelda caused the problem. She shut down this well and declared it off limits. But without its water, the stable couldn't keep travelers, horses, or workers refreshed. This well provided a steady supply of mushrooms to the folks here. So why'd the princess want everyone to stay away from it? That's the big question. What sort of answer? The owner who's stuck here is just as puzzled as everyone else, and I can't weasel down the well to see if she was concerned about my wings are too wide. I wish there was some way we could get more details, but it seems like the deedest of dead ends to me. Alright, let's start blowing some walls. Okay, I see the like over there. Oh god, that explosive barrel. Oh no. I forgot I have that. Ooh, a radiant shield. Everything we have is better than that. Partner, I heard monsters down there. Are you okay? So what'd you find in the well? I lost my weapon. The little monsters being on the pile on the rocks. Can't help but thinking the princess knew about the monsters in the den. She wants a barricade put up to seal away those creatures, protect everyone here. Now, why the princess didn't say so, that's a mystery, but maybe she wanted to keep panic from spreading, and maybe it was only a very temporary measure. Then she disappeared. Yep, a little speculation on my part, but that's got to be the story here. What do you say? Holds up, right? Our job is to follow the facts. It's where they take us. We've worked together to chase down 9 stories. Expected partner, Tracy made the right call in bringing you on. Go on, add this to your nest egg. Thing, we've got our bonus. Hey, the leggings! Porting. Lets you cling onto walls without slipping. Pretty cool to wear. I'll get to writing all this down. Take care of yourself. Alright, let's go get our weapon back. So something I do find interesting is, because you know, most of these quests are either something Princess Zelda did before she disappeared, or something that happened it didn't break, did it? And I'll take that truffle, I'll take these chill shrooms. And I'll take those. Did my weapon just disappear? I'm like 90% sure it didn't break. Okay, whatever, I guess. Maybe we'll fuse that with Los Alphos. Alright, let's move some of these boxes out of the way and find out what's going on in here. Good job making it in here. I mean, it's impressive that you came all this way, but the stables have been closed its doors for good. That's thanks to this extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. We got very few visitors of any sorts. Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. But we need the water, not to mention the mushrooms that grow inside. It's only temporary, it'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it, she said, and then she completely abandoned us. So that's, again, that's something that happened probably before the, you know, the events of the game, and then disappeared, and now we're here. Princess Zelda sealed the well to keep the monsters from coming out. Shamed myself to even imagine that she would abandon us. They did have our best interest at heart. Come to think of it, we did have a surge in monster sightings after building the well that only ended once it was sealed off. But I was so busy cleaning our stables, I even considered they might be connected. Thanks for looking into it, Princess Zelda. Thank her. As for me, I've got a mountain of junk to clear out, so I'll go back to it. Can't leave a mess when I close things down. Just how am I going to deal with this stuff? So... Oh, wow, that's a lot of baked. We need a good, like, chill shroom dish. Gosh, look at all these baked apples. I wasn't sure what you were up to, but told it's clearly all part of the masterful removing junk. Save me, I started a junk pile build until it blocked the entrance. There's still more work to be done, but thanks to you I can get out of this place. That said, given what I'm wearing, the uniform in the stable is still standing. Would you be the final customer? The Gerudo Canyon stable, we honor your last request. Remove 1 pony point. That appears to be my end as a stable hand. I've been a pleasure. Journey hand is fruitful. Now then, I still have more junk to clear away, so I better get back to it. Forgot about those. Sent us those frames a while back. I was just going to sort of buried under all this junk. Even nicer than I thought. Maybe a little art on the walls would be nice. Those finals days don't have to be. So focused on cleansing, I forgot these frames. I owe the stables a lot. I heard an interesting story from one of the Rito travelers who stopped by here once. There's a local attraction nearby. Spectacle Rock. Just check your map. The place is famous. And this traveler's told me that while they were flying over Spectacle Rock, they glanced down and saw it smiling. That's why I want to frame. What could be better than sending the stable off with a smile? It's a shame that I can't fly to capture the view myself. But if I had, I'd take a picture of the smiling Spectacle Rock. I could copy it from the frame and cheer things up. Spectacle Rock. I don't know where that is. Okay, what? I know we had... Yeah, this. Heat resistance. Chili steam... So let's see. Is it use chill shrooms? Yeah, sure enough. How much... Oh, we need to light it. This is... When it says heat resistance, this is... That's desert heat resistance, right? Or is that... fire heat resistance? I honestly don't know. See, that allows you to endure the cold. Stay cool in arid regions. What if we make... What if we just use more? Okay, that's good. I think that'll probably be our best bet as what to use to survive this desert.
Yeah.
Travelers through the distance, Gerudo Canyon have collapsed. As the climate shifted, it should be fine if you have food that suits the temperature, though. Well, just make sure you don't overdo it. I don't know, I'm so distrustful of all the NPCs in this game. Alright, it looks like that's where we're going first. Let's eat one of our dishes. There we go, there's some heat resistance. Oh, I completely forgot to help Addison. Yeah, whatever. I can't help but smile when I've got a customer, whether it's 1 or 100. It's not enough that the intense desert days and the freezing desert nights have reached Gerudo Canyon. Thanks to that sound shroud, there hasn't been any business here at all. If you're interested in the sand seal, then you're in the right place. Sand seals are animals that can cruise easily through the desert, and this shop is where you rent them. Many travelers embark on a journey into the desert, discover how quickly their feet sinks into the dunes. So if you're thinking of crossing the desert, you should make it easy on yourself and go sand seal surfing. 20. Interested in a sleigh seal. Well, I need a shield because all my shields have rocks on them. Well, I'll rent a sand seal. Honestly, it's really nice that they put one out here. I don't think we need a sleigh seal. Yeah, see, the attachments. Yeah, I see the Shrine of Light. I know we're not going too far, but still. Ooh. Oh, it's like a pillar. Yeah, I don't remember the path being like that in the previous game. So something happened. A sliding device. Didn't we do this already? Oh, you know what I bet we gotta do? Now we gotta make a car. Oh yeah. Now we're riding in style. Sick drifts, bro. Oh, never mind. I thought we were going to be able to cut across there. I thought that was closer than it looked. Oh yeah, I'll take some arrows. There's never a... Like, I can never be disappointed by arrows. Just because they're always so useful. So yeah, it looks like we have new sand in this game. That actually, like, drains your stamina. When you're in it. So that's interesting. Well, I'm assuming that's going to be out in the desert as well, and not just here in this one shrine. Of course, because we have the ability to fly, we can just fly over everything, but... Still... We need to cash in on those at some point. Yeah, we've got 3 upgrades worth of light blessings. Yeah, I definitely don't remember a canyon in the previous game. Also, the town looks a little bit more tilted, but that's just me probably misremembering things. Okay, here we are at the bazaar. Oh, you've got a piece of the armor. I saw one of the latest fashion crazes straight from Gerudo Town. It's a desert of Vohad. You've come to the right place. It's fashionable. get another in a different color. Wait. Oh, I have to click on the actual thing. Let's look around first. Oil. Okay. I have to keep an eye on my heat resistance. A journey through the desert is dangerous, and fully stocked pouch is the best defense. Oh, are you also stuck here thanks to the sound shroud, huh? Going to let up. I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around Dig Dog Bridge, but this intense daytime heat and the cold nights have messed with my skin, so I figured I'd take some time at the spa. But thanks to the sound shroud, I can't get to Gerudo Town. This is just the worst. Okay, I'm fine. I just need to turn my frown upside down. No wrinkles. Just have an unfrowned brow. Which I'll do. The advantage of a spa plan. Esthetician in Gerudo Town. Fluffy beds are great and all. Didn't we hear about the spawn plan from someone? Three big ideas. I'm gonna start. I swear somebody told us about a spa plan. I don't remember where, and I don't remember who. But I know somebody did. Oops. Traveler, right? Do you happen to know anything about lore? If you haven't never heard, I can't expect you to know this faith. It's on Hyrule's southern coast, a small fishing town. I used to run in there until a gang of pirates descended upon it. I fled this way with nothing but the clothes on my back. Where do I find a terrible sound shroud and a mysterious monster lurking about? I don't know what to do with myself now. You know, we did... And the thing is, we liberated Lorelyn Village. That's like the thing. We did do that. It was a while ago, but we did. I guess we should buy this stupid hair. Just because we're going to need it here in a second. Voes aren't allowed. Okay, see, she mentioned the secret shop. Okay, I completely missed it. But she did mention the secret shop, which I do remember that. That was close. If only the others heard me, they'd definitely chew me out for the using Sling on duty. My mentors entrusted me with decorating a weapon in a stylish way. She told me to make it sparkle and that it must radiate burning passion, but I don't know what she's talking about. She's got an allergy to monsters too, so that means monster parts are off limits. If I had a weapon I could use as a reference to where to start. Oh wait, those use monster. All of these use monster parts. I mean, I've got this explosive. Alright, let's go check out that giant... Looks like a beam. Hey, I don't like the look of that. Perfect Vo. I don't think I've seen you around before. Good on you for saying hello. Who are you? We're the first men who officially do business with the Gerudo, the Vo Caravan Squad. If you two want to go to Gerudo Town, you would do well to make friends with us. We're a group of merchants and friends who have long dreamed of doing business in Gerudo Town. And the Vo is the Gerudo word for man. Vo's the word to know. If you don't understand at least one word in their language, the Gerudo will never accept you. And we should know we've spent years here trying to curry favor with them any way we could. They finally entrusted us with protecting the western entrance to Karakara Bazaar. I've lost count of the number of times I've swatted out with the flat of a guard spear. They mistake me for some lowly opportunist. Gerudo Town is located straight out from this gate. It's a town made by Gerudo for the Gerudo, which means it's full of Gerudo. And to us, that means it's a utopia. Not so loudly. You're going to give the Gerudo a bad impression of us. Oh, God. Did we come across the, involuntarily celibate? Slip down. Anyway, the Gerudo have a law forbidding male from entering our town. Keeping us shut out only makes us all the more curious. Though, I mean, this is just a common sense. We're hoping to raise the Vo Caravan Squad's likability by gallantly rescuing the Gerudo ladies from the Sand Shroud. But the Sand Shroud doesn't just block our vision, it confuses our compasses too. We got lost in about 5 seconds. In the end, it was the Gerudo ladies who ended up gallantly rescuing us. Still, maybe it proves our muster as a gate guard. Gerudo Town will make our exceptions and welcome us as heroes. Get a load of this orb. Seems really old and really expensive, don't you think? I hear there's someone in Gerudo Town who's investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. I remember her from the first game. Yeah, we did her side quest before even talking to her. So I got into town. I'm planning on finding somebody who knows their stuff about stuff. Do you know the Sound Shroud makes compasses stop working, right? You're really not thinking about trying to push your way through it, are you? Wasn't the Shroud Sound a thing in Ocarina? I know if we just go straight... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I know what that is. Oh, no. No, thank you. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Goodbye. Goodbye. And now we're trapped in the canyon. I was wondering when these guys were going to show up. Oh my gosh. They look horrifying. And God, they don't take much damage. I legitimately can't even tell if I'm hitting them. I wish I had the Hylian tunic. We should go do that at some point. We know where it is. It legitimately doesn't look like I'm hurting it at all. Gosh, I've seen bosses with less health. Are they weak to fire? Oh, they're weak to fire. Okay. And we get a Gibdo rib cage. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Maybe we should just use the big Goron sword. At least until we find something that's better, a better weapon. Yeah, that does. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Alright, so what happens if I fuse? Does it? It increases it a lot. Yeah, okay. I've learned the trick now. That makes it so much easier. Hopefully there's a way out here at the end of the pit. Ooh, there's a chest. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was a trap, but... Oh, the rib cage breaks instantly. Okay. That's the tower up there. Okay, we're not far from town. Part of me was wondering if this was kind of like the maze in Ocarina, if that's what this was going to be. But no, it's luckily not. Of course, we're still going to get turned away at the entrance to town. Unless it's all been destroyed. You know, I'm sure I've got something to just in my inventory, just something random to fuse this with. Yeah, that's better. I can't believe all of Gerudo Town has been destroyed. We'll go check on some of that later. First, I want to go up. Oh god, what was her sand seal's name? Was it Precious? Hey, it's her sand seal plush. I guess in the first game, if you sneak into her, like, if you sneak, like, around while she's, like, in her bedroom, you can see her playing with the sand seal plush, like, throwing it around. Read you. Yeah. Perfect. We should... I know there's a goddess statue here in Gerudo Town. I'm gonna assume it's still here somewheres. Buried light. Oh, are we gonna get a gust bellows? I mean, these are... I mean, you could probably argue that this that you can... These are gust bellows. I don't know. I haven't tried attaching one to like a sword or something. I liked the gust bellows in Skyward Sword. I know it's like not the most amazing thing in the world, but I thought it was neat. It sucks in Smash Bros, man. You get your ass kicked so easily just by being pushed off the cliff with the gust bellows. Like someone who knows how to use it can cause some real chaos with it. Yeah, I was like, I have pictures of soldier constructs. That's a mirror. Wait, that's a mirror. We're just one piece away from we're just missing the steering column. And we can make an air bike. Okay. I saw a video the other day that was like shrines I got stuck on in Breath of the Wild. It might have even been earlier today. Or in Tears of the Kingdom. And I was so proud when the shrine they were talking about was one we did on like our first try. Doesn't mean I'm entirely stupid, just only slightly. I think the mirror shields are cool. I know I've talked about that before, but they are cool. Nope. And it's such a weird, like, I don't, outside of, like, using it for, like, dungeon puzzles, you don't really use mirror shield. Oh, we angled it wrong. And we should probably aim it up as well. Oops. What of a mess of an outfit we're wearing. We're wearing... Our pants cover Arctic stuff. Our, yeah, our pants are for the cold. Our shirt is for water. And our hairband is for the desert. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's Wednesday. Ooh, neat. Oh god, is that a week away? Oh god, that's Saturday. Ah, shit. Now, we have already done that. That, Ganondorf glyph. We have already done that. I do see that. Are we? Oh yeah, we have all of our things used up. So many. I think both those are. We can probably get rid of those red and green ones, because I think both of those are fire. And at some point, maybe next stream we'll go up to Hebra, because there's a few things we got to check out up there. But we should do that tower at some point. I don't know. We were right over there a long time ago. I want to say part 5. Okay, I think... Didn't the goddess statue... I swear the goddess statue was, like, back here. Huh, I guess not anymore. Maybe it was on the other side.
Oh.
Sure, the entrance was really surely blocked, right? Yep, it's very completely blocked with a crate. Keep it down. I want to say that's where the secret shop was. I don't know. That one person mentioned the secret shop, and then I didn't listen. Yeah, I think the Rita designs are the Gibdo designs are great. Well, and they're Gibdos, not Redettes, even though they honestly design-wise remind me more of Redettes. You steal her entire liquor cabinet. Oh my gosh. I've got a pimple right on the point on my nose where the thing in the middle between the nostrils, whose name I forget, is it septum? Whatever. Right there where it meets the upper lip. And god, it sucks. Yeah, I swear there used to be a goddess statue back, because there was the old woman who would talk about things, and then the goddess statue was right here. Maybe they moved it underground. I don't know. We're probably not going to be let in underground because, dude. Of course, if people recognized us. Vo, did you come here to escape the Sand Shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter, but I cannot allow a Vo to pass through this dome. Vo means man. Yes, Sometimes, man, this feels like a Bethesda game where everyone's telling you new information as if you never knew it. And I'm talking like Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. I'm not talking about the original or New Vegas. This is a custom, really more of a law. The Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vos. What's wrong? What's going on? A Vo wandered in here. What did you say? Vo? There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peephole at the door. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes he won't be able to see in. Normally, Vo aren't allowed to even set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town, but this is a unique situation. So long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook the presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the sound, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. hello, we're here to talk to Riju. I'm assuming she's back there somewheres. Maybe there's another way in? I don't... Is this now where we finally get our disguise? See, this is one of those things where it's like, if they actually acknowledged us from the previous game, we'd be able to be like, hey, tell Riju that Link is here, and then she'd let us in, but nope. It's like a big happy family. There's a mom, a dad, the gay cousin, the sassy aunt. I don't remember the rest of the meme. Yeah, all the water's dried up. I don't know, I guess we can go looking for houses. I don't know, most of them seem to be barred up. Oh, hey. A vote. I don't want to get caught talking to people I'm not supposed to. Get back to the shelter, quick. Can we follow that kid? Sneaky. Where's our maximum sneaky? So mad if she saw me talking to you. I gotta get back into the shelter already. One, two. Okay, it's clear that we don't actually need to be sneaky. I thought this was going to be a trailing mission. If I'm being honest. Oh yeah, don't they teach classes? Hey Jamie, how you doing? I want to say in the previous game, they mentioned how they teach Gerudo's classes about interacting with men. Yeah, I want to say that's a thing. Because you meet some Gerudos who had gone to those classes, and it's actually really funny. No. Come on. Take us to your leader. I'm doing fine, you know. We're here in the desert in Gerudo Town. Are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once. Hold on. Valeria. I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. It has been some time, swordsman. It is all right. This is one of the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know of this case. For you to come all this way, and during the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but this Things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sound shrouds settled on us some time ago. We sent our patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even managed their way into town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to the shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I'm ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. Lady Riju is currently training. She is training to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you're hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, you're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out the measurements. I was doing because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is a perfect fit. The name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make an accessory for a Vo. So if you give me a chance, I'll put everything I've got into making something really great for you. If the shop's owner were here, she could probably have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back yet. She was in such high spirits, too, gushing all about the treasures he find at the Torma Dunes. That's a dangerous place, though. Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble. You need something, the owner... Yeah, these are expensive as I remember them. Here it is! Actually, I'm a professional. No, I don't need any graphic stuff. I keep it simple. I'm minimalist. Maybe one day if I get more viewers, but not today. I'll take us. There's our final stamina vessel. We now have full stamina upgrades. No need to increase your stamina any farther. It's weird that it still gives us the option for stamina vessel. Alright, now we can get one more. All the children are... They want to know more about us, but they don't. Special, otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you. You better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't teach you the first rule about Vo? For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. Talking about the Vo, I'm just talking, I can't even see. It's not my fault. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Because that was something that was meant, specifically, Hudson's daughter. Right? Because young Gerudo aren't allowed around men. So, it makes sense. There. You must be the Vo everyone's talking about. Say, are you the Hylian Vo interested in archaeology? I was surprised to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself. After working, I have finally deciphered this. Do you want to hear what's written on them? Yeah, sure. You insist? First up, this stela. Over here on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secrets will be impressed on 6 stela. I'm definitely not pronouncing that right. As for the stela on the other right, it says, "The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. An 8th channels and guides the powers of the 7. I doubt you know, being a Hylian Voe, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to protect and guide our people in times past. Fortunately, I found little on the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates on the disagreements surrounding these figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, others for worshipping each one as individuals. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7, but 1 or 8. If there is one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. Ain't that the truth? But these stela definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I couldn't stop here and rightfully say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other 4 stela, who's known what else I might learn about the heroines? I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stela is connected somehow. In a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeological Society. But I've not been able to find any stela besides these 2. Since there are nothing else like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewheres. Sigh. How I wish I could see the text inscribed on these stela. Even a picture would suffice. And then she's got the orb as well, which I don't know if the orb, we need the picture of the orb, or if that's just unrelated. I will, because the orbs used... So, in the previous game, there were the statues of the 7 heroines. Something we did not do, however, was there was actually an 8th heroine, who, I want to say in Breath of the Wild, they specifically mentioned how the 8th heroine was like, I can't remember if it was like a black sheep, or if they had been like banished. There was something like that. See, the 7 heroines. See, it's all the statues. But there's like I want to say they say like the 8th heroine had been vanished. And you can actually find the statue of the 8th heroine up in the mountains. But also, you can find its sword. Because the sword of the 8th heroine had been detached from everything else. Or something like that. Nothing like a good stretch your legs at the ending of the strange places. Everything looks the same down here. It'd be easy to get turned around. I wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost all the time, too. What do you want? Where are you lurking in the shadows, eavesdropping on what I'm saying? Well, you're that Voe that everyone's been talking about, right? If you're younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but at my age, it very well surprised me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast, are ya? I'm going to go. I'm feeling a little parched. Something to drink at the canteen. I want to say that's the woman who in the first game figures you out. Right? When you go into Gerudo Town dressed up, there's a woman who, like, sees through your disguise. And is just like, don't worry, I won't tell anybody. It's actually kind of charming when you think about it. Yeah, she sits right next to the goddess statue. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, does that just emerge from the sand right there? Oh, there are so many little charming things in the first game. Which is why I'm disappointed nobody remembers you. It's so weird. Like, you know, usually when you play one game and then a sequel, you expect, right, either the characters remember you, because usually the true ending in a game is the one where the character does everything. So that's kind of what I assume the true ending of Breath of the Wild would be. Is that, oh, it's the ending where you did everything. You know, you met all the characters, you did all the side quests. Right, it's like Majora's Mask. Like, I assume the true ending of Majora's Mask is the one where you've done everything. Got the Fierce Deity's mask, even if nobody remembers you. Because, you know, you all did those on different timelines. Okay, I saw one mirror shield over here. But we're clearly going to need at least two. Okay, we'll see what these are. Oh, it's a bubble frog. It's the bubbliest of frogs. We still don't know what to do with these. We'll find out eventually. We're definitely getting sidetracked here. Yeah, once you learn the trick to these Gibdos, they aren't that hard. But they definitely do look more like Redeads, in my opinion. I don't know, because stereotypically Gibdos are like mummies. At least that's how they are in Ocarina and Majora. I don't... Do you see a Gibdo in... I want to say that's also how they are in one of the 2D games. Because that's why they look like mummies. Because it's a 2D game. In the original Legend of Zelda. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, that's Riju. We'll go back and deal with that later. We'll go back and learn more about her. See her lightning power. I do want to get whatever is down here. At least we now know there's a way. Yeah, we've got to find another mirror to do that one. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm playing some... I mean, it's Breath of the Wild. How can I not be having a good time? Because this game's amazing. And then we've got Pikmin tomorrow. God, I'm so excited for Pikmin. I love Pikmin so much. Okay, so that probably points to that. We now just need a way to get that in the correct spot. Oh, I bet... Well, that... Actually... Yeah, we can work with that. I'm good. I'm just... Yeah, I'm good. I can get it for like a brief second. Okay, maybe we need less drastic of an angle. Because I just don't need any graphic designing work done. I'm very minimalist. I'm good with what I have. Okay, please work. There we go. Oh, that's a shock leg. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, just a topaz? Really? All that work for a topaz? It's kind of underwhelming. I was hoping for like a piece of gear. Like, I didn't need that thunder helm. All right, let's go talk to Riju. Huh, it's interesting that respawned. Oh, look at you, Sand Seal. Is it called Patricia? Why can we not pet the Sand Seal? What a shame.
Again.
Oh, yeah.
Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here. Then, you always show up in unusual times. Oh.
Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I don't need a banner. Because I've already got stuff. Because I know a graphic designer. That's the other thing. Is that I already know someone who does stuff like that. I mean, I had to get somebody to do my be right back thing. So, Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I'll do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem with the Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That thanks to the unusual sand shroud, it appears around the same time as the events in Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If you can aim the lightning well, I think it can be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it. Still need more practice. I want to master this power I can use to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help with my training? I thought I can use your arrows to help them aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Okay, I just realized I'm freezing to death. Where am I cold pant? There we go.
Oh.
Ha, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them with a single lightning strike. An idea, don't try to hit a specific dummy. I don't need any graphic design stuff. I'm sure there's somebody else who does. Don't waste your time with me. There are better clients out there. Specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where the rock is sitting. But keep in mind that the farther away the target from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it. Getting the hang of it now. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Oh, you're already hearing the voice.
Oh?
What was that? It didn't sound like any of the noises in the sound shroud has made. That's for sure. You heard that too, right? Chief. We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking the Karakara Bazaar. Valeria is already on her way there. She's already? Okay, understood, thank you. Link, we need to head to the Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make a formidable pair. Do you remember the Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. What's in this chest? Oh, a bow. You know, let's get rid of our stupid zoom bow. I didn't really like it. Ooh. That was a quick spin. Okay. Let's get out of here. And yeah, I think we're going this way. It looked like I saw a shadow back there. And for a second I was like, oh gosh, is that... Oh wait, that's Gerudo Town. I think this is the right direction. I don't know, that's the moon. So, are we in... Yeah, the tower's over there. And I do like that we get, like, this brief moment of sanity in a sand sea of madness. I would not be surprised at all if, Addison showed up here later. That totally seems like something he would do. It is interesting that this new power we're getting, it looks like it might work with, it works with our arrows and not our weapons. I actually do like that, in theory. Town didn't look like it was under attack, but whatever goats your float, game. Any more Gibdos get close. If help doesn't arrive soon. There we go. Sorry to keep everyone waiting, but I'm here now and we're gonna wipe out all the Gibdos. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. The monsters don't stand a chance. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, and I got that one as well. Alright, are they coming from Ramblin's evil mushroom over there? Ooh, Gibdo guts. Don't know what that's useful for. Okay, there we go. I was like... They didn't even get close.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh.
Is that Zelda?
What did you do? What did you do?
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger. Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
I do definitely kind of see she has grown since, like, as a leader since the last time we saw her. Okay, normally it gives us a thing. Young man, please, have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? Sorry, that was rather abrupt, but it's our friend Panthon. He's gone missing when Karkar Bazaar was attacked by the monsters. He ran away, together taking shelter at the local inn. But when I had my wits about me, I realized Panthon had disappeared. Between the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. But I think he got caught up with a glimpse of Panthos running away through the western entrance. If you get lost in the desert, our squanders rules to wait for a rescue at a place that stands out, like near a tall building. There are a lot of sinkholes in the desert, so he can really trip you up. I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in. Our chances of finding him would be low enough without the sand shroud, but with it, please be okay. I'll do it for your orb. That, again, I'm assuming is going to be used for something. We found 2 of them so far. Let's head back to Gerudo Town. Actually, real quick, I am curious about this. What the heck is this thing? I can make a quick detour. Because I didn't check it last time. It doesn't look like there's anyone there. Oh, it's the other side. It's all thanks to the lighthouse that the reinforcements could get here so quickly. It works like a guidepost, even in the intense sound shroud. Hey, what are you? Listen to this, the lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on. That said, I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view of the desert. After all, it's the only place in Karkar Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. Oh, we can. I'm surprised we're not on fire here. There's a Korik. Oh, there's the outpost. And at some... Thunder Dragon. Oh yeah, that's a much cooler picture than the other one. See, there are the statues of the heroines. And the maze is also somewheres over there. Somewheres. I want to say it's more that way. Ooh, there's a thing in the desert. Because I want to say the one we have marked is over there. Alright, let's make our way over to Gerudo Town. God, you sink like a stone. Okay, we made it over the chasm. That's good enough for me. A spring? A rocket? I still don't entirely get how those work. I don't know, I would think shooting it would be the correct answer, but it clearly isn't. Do I have shock fruit? I mean, I know I do, just where is it? Like stones. Got spikes from all 3 dragons. Well, okay, there's the Dragon of Light, so I guess there's a 4th. I for sure must have passed it. There we go. Oh, that didn't even hurt it. How disappointing. Oh, they don't stop me. That's kind of weird, actually. I'm so used to them like being like, no. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive just like the one that appeared in the Karkar Bazaar, but the hives in these tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time too. But it's not only the hive, there are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. But right now those hives are durable and nearly impervious to all attacks. But when they open up and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike.
Come. Come. To where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come, it's calling out. Ryuju, Link, is something the matter? I thought it's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting the Gerudo town from the enemies at our gate. We must prepare for battle. Sound Shroud suddenly appears. The Gibdo's strange. We saw Zelda near Karkar's Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywheres around Gerudo town. There's something bigger going on. For now, we need to focus on preparing the problem at hand and prepare for attack. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Baleria and the soldiers and help them organize our defenses.
Oh.
What's the plan?
Oh.
Talk to the captain, Takei? In the yard, work with her to decide the best way to deploy our forces. Pada is in the courtyard, and she's in charge with materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, we should talk to her.
Oh.
Do you have any questions about the enemy? Do not fall easily when struck with attacks, only seem to dull the blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Rigi's lightning, appears to be very effective against them. Rather than relying on our brute force, swords, and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In case we learn that the last fight that they are not unbeatable, you have to give us hope.
Oh.
Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we all need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? How should we send and where? we should spread them out lightly, cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated fort to protect our weakest position. We need to decide what and where to send them. Oh, God. Oh, God. This has become a tower defense game all of a sudden, and I am not good at tower defense games.
Oh.
Let's divide them all just evenly.
Oh.
Spears will defend the east gate. Swords will defend the west gate, and then we'll use the cannon to defend the north.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Yep, just like that.
Oh.
I'm gathering materials for I think might be useful for the battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. I am confident that I can build a barricade at any gate. Throw out the barricade. Palace, the north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. Idea for a barricade, I'll use iron barrels and wood blocks to block the path. Let's set it up where the cannon is, because that doesn't have soldiers defending it.
Oh.
Yeah. Barricade is all set up at the north gate. You should slow down any enemies attacking from that position.
Oh. Ah.
So I can just take all of this. I mean, we could set up a flame emitter turret. I just want all this stuff because it's nice stuff. Oh, and I'll take arrows. Yes, please, arrows. Oh, let's get some pictures. I know a big battle is about to start, but we need pictures. That's funny. Oh my gosh, you're giving me money as well? Electric Zolfos. This is gonna be Fire Fruit. Topaz. I think it's because Topaz does electric damage. I'll take that Claymore. We'll find something to fuse it with. Alright, I've stationed your guards.
Ah.
Yes, I've stolen all your stuff.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Yes. Alright. Yep. I could totally see them using the Tears of the Kingdom. Like, based on, like, how constructs work and everything, I do think this would make sense to have a tower defense game. Kind of like how I always talk about Shadow of the Colossus would be perfect in the Breath of the Wild engine. I could see how you could use Tears of the Kingdom, like, with all, like, the building stuff to make a tower defense game. I think that might work well. Maybe. Curious about the voice we heard earlier, but... here we go. Report, large number of Gibdos are moving to attack town. For anything else, we need to deal with this. That's a lot of Gibdos. They have the town surrounded. Stay strong. The threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in the battles, hives, and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Protect your chief, protect our people.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Alright, so I definitely want to take out the towers.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
East gate. That's what? Which... Oh god, which way is east?
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
This is gonna be a pain.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
I would love to, but by the time I get over to that gate...
Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
I have so much flame
From the
fruit.
hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
I don't know, I just need to get lucky with one of these gates and be able to lightning strike it down.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us. Yes! That hive is out of action.
Oh my god, I can't... Oh, you know what I need? I need a picture of these things. Because I was like, wait, I need a picture of that flying one. Okay, there's one tower down. A flying one is super interesting.
Flying enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
A moth Gibdo.
All right, another hive down. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Eliminate every enemy you see for the last line of defense.
Okay, we just gotta get... Well, I bet I need pictures of that. I know we're in the middle of a battle right now, but my pictures take priority. Oh, the moth wings, I guess not. A wing that catches the light. Arrows can be... Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item. Oh, shit.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Oh god, those crawlers. Honestly, I mean, I had time to stop and take pictures, so that wasn't so bad. And I'm assuming they took care of it in the center. I don't know, it felt very chaotic at the beginning. Like, just being told, like, go to the east, go to the north, go to the west. And that barricade did nothing.
Oh?
I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudos, I thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit for now. We wiped out their hives that surround the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the Silent Shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice you and I both heard. A voice in lightning. That reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should calm down to the mural in the underground shelter. Take that, I'll take that.
Oh.
It's the Gibdos. I'm glad you're alright. Guess if even a Vo to be injured, you may pass through the gate, get some rest and recover. Oh, there is a window. Wait, a man? Must be a man. I mean a Vo that everyone was talking about. You really did have special permission to be in here. All the same, you'd still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown in jail. That would normally happen to men who come here. Like what happened to that guy over there. I think anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. Another place, Roma, has a special technique. It's all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now I work as an assistant. The spa plan that Ula offers is reasonable priced and good option too. But, well, just keep in mind that this is counted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. Okay, I'll just leave a prisoner alone. Oh, hey, is that a map? Mural. Oh, it must be this thing. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It's thought to have been painted by the ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created they were using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also hit by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sand. Let's see. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice. Come to me. I await you. The mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words remind me of this mural. The image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discover its location. It's only explanation that makes sense. So three red pillars connected by light. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Alright, back. So we got the throne upstairs, so I think that's probably the best place to start. Okay, it does suck that we have to talk to them.
Oh.
Chief has accepted you. She may only be young, but our chief is extraordinary, isn't she? Yeah, it sucks that we have to talk every time we gotta go and leave. I mean, probably change later, but yeah. Ooh, a leaf. Oh wait, why am I heading out this way?
Oh.
Riju should be at the mural. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like that's our best place to start. Where's my heat food? I swear I made more than just 2 of those, but whatevs. And it looks like you can fully protect yourself from heat this time, whereas in the last game you could only do so much. Like, you could only partially protect yourself. So does shock fruit do the same? Yeah, it does. And these are interesting as well. I don't know if they're bones or something else. Where did we get 100 and... I was gonna say, where did we get 110 bomb arrows? But no, that's wrong. That's just me being dumb. Okay, good. Just barely. I definitely feel like since, like, part 3, I've gotten better at using Ascend. Like, if you look at the first part, I was just awful. And I guarantee whatever this Divine Beast thing turns out to be, we're going to need, we're going to have to strike it with lightning. Whatever it's going to be. And it's clear that we're going to have to strike it with lightning to enter the temple as well. That's the other thing. We got the shrine thing for a second. It's low. There we go. Oh, and there's all 3. I still do want to go to the 3rd one. Yeah, this reminds me of, connecting the lights in the Wind Waker. You know, where we're making the Triforce to open up the Tower of the Gods. Do I have a picture of spicy peppers? I don't think I do. guess, is there something right in the middle here? There is, but I don't know, it'd be weird to only need to go to 2 of the 3 towers. But that looks like it's the case. Or that looks like, no, we gotta go to the 3rd one. So, yay! I don't know what I expect to find over here, but... Oh, because that one's not aligned. This one's not at the right angle. That makes sense. We're gonna have to, like, rotate it. Let's hit up a shrine first. Since we're right here. We are in the Arbiter's Ground. Okay. Because part of me did wonder that. Like, because in the first game, at the near the edge of the desert, there's an area called the Arbiter's Grounds, which is one of the places in Twilight Princess. And I was kind of wondering, like, oh, is the dungeon in this game going to be the Arbiter's Grounds? And while I don't think it is, like, it's not, like, directly over the Arbiter's Grounds, they at least put something here. Oh, and it's just a blessing. This could have been an actual shrine. Going through the desert is not worthy of this. I wonder how close we are to having a second row of hearts. Because it definitely feels like something we should have hit by now. And the fact that we haven't is kind of wild. We're at 91 shrines. Wow. Okay, where is the light? It was... Oh shit. Oh shit. This sucks. That's the sun, I think. Oh my gosh, I don't... Maybe the challenge was just getting up. Maybe that's why it's a reward shrine. Because the challenge was supposed to be just getting up to it. Because we're definitely being pushed away. I just don't know where the light was. Oh, finally some actual desert. Light. Oh, wow, it blacks out the entire map. Wow, that's interesting. I'm looking for a freaking spout. I definitely don't need this. Oh my god, I'm actually lost in the desert. Oh, there we go. Okay, we just... Like, our one guiding source out here is the sun. Oh yeah. I think the shrine was over there. Get out of the way. There we go. Electric sapling. There's the easy solution, and then there's the more complicated solution. Oh, wow. See? It's the Triforce. That's the first time the Triforce has shown up in either of these games. Now, I want to say it is on Zelda's hand in the first one. I don't know. I kind of don't remember. It's been so long. Okay, it was like a few weeks ago. Alright, now we need to strike that with lightning. Alright, let's go talk to Riju. So luckily, we know exactly where Gerudo Town is. One, because we're high enough up, and two, because we know that tower is right behind it. Is that Blood Moon? Yep. It would be cool if they used, like, the Blood Moon for, like, a scripted, like, story sequence. There's a chance Age of Calamity does that. Where, like, you go in, you defeat the enemies, and then, like, a scripted story sequence, Blood Moon happens.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I don't know where we got a Traveler Sword from. God, I need to make some better weapons. I don't know, we've got plenty of parts. We just need to actually use them. Spotted the light in the sand shroud. With her. I'm glad the chief does not possess. Okay, so she's already at the point where the three meet. It's gonna be interesting having her lightning power. I don't know, my first thought though was to go and find her and then bring her back and then bring her to this thing. Zelda. Look away for 1 second and she's gone. Yep. That's your fucking problem, is you're looking away. Where did Zelda go? Saw the lights of the red pillar and hurried here as quickly as I could. Cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda. And see, I know it's the actual Zelda, because fake Gerudo, fake Yiga Clan Zelda wears her old outfit. But it would actually, in like in a more linear story, it would actually be nice to actually see Zelda here for the first time. That's how they do it in Skyward Sword, isn't it? After you do 3 temples where you're kind of catching glimpses of Zelda, and finally you get to the desert and it's like, hey, guess what? Here actually is Zelda. And then she disappears forever to get herself frozen in a crystal to stop the Demon King. You see the mural riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said to unite the pillars of light to reveal the lightning and open the way. Maybe a lightning strike is the key. Alright, here we go. I don't like that look out front. Yeah. Riju's lightning power. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call her lightning for a lightning attack. Alright, let's go. Come on, hurry up, you slowpokes. We got tons of lightning to do. But no, I do like that it's a bow ability. Right, Sidon's is a sword ability. Even it's also kind of a defensive ability, even if it's not great. The Lightning Temple. The mural's myth risen from the sand. Again, part of me does wish it had an actual name, like the Arbiter's Ground. It's interesting because it needs to double charge. You need to charge it one, right, she needs to charge it, and then for the second one, you need to charge it again. Just to get proper distancing. Oh! It's a behemoth Phosbat. Queen get... Oh my god. There's not even a dungeon, it's just this boss fight.
Look, it's stirring up the sand shroud. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Wait, I've got to take a picture first. Okay, now let's beat its face in.
Does that mean it's like the other gifts? That's it. Our attacks should be effective. Take it off.
Oh, shit.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
We've got all these starts for a weapon, but nothing I've actually done anything with.
Are you okay?
Yeah, give me a second. I just gotta eat some tomato bisque. Wow, that one's... We got really lucky with that one. We struck it with lightning a few times. Now it's gonna summon some enemies. God, it's freaky looking. That's interesting to, you know, start off by seeing the boss, and now we're gonna have to fight it later. Fled up towards the roof. Maybe there's somewhere to get up there. Inside the structure. Come on, Link, let's go for it. Yeah, that's interesting to start with the boss. Is there another Zelda? Okay, so drawing the arrow stops it from expanding. That's important to note. Okay, so now it's frozen over. Oh, wait. I gotta wait for it. Oh god, I did not want that. I didn't expect it to drop guts as well. Okay. Oh, this one's got a zoom on it. I don't like bows with scopes. A flame emitter. Ooh. We don't need Gut Sword. It's stupid. Let's head down. Lightning Temple. I wish it had a proper name. Because, you know, you have places like the Stormwind Arc. I know that was technically called the Wind Temple, but it had, like, a proper name. Now that's the Gyptos I remember. Just being shot by lightning and... or just being shot and fucking exploding like that. Because look, they've even got one of these tombs. What a great claymore. Is her power going to be work inside?
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Oh, wait, you're still... Oh, because I'm beating you with a torch. Possible to go farther. Just fucking watch me, bro.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Oh shit.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Not on my life, old sport. I've played these games. I know how this works. But yeah, this is literally, we're doing all the fucking Indiana Jones classics.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way.
I guess let's go check down here first. Bow. There we go. Yeah, so it makes a really strong weapon. It just, kind of like any other bone, it only lasts one hit. But fighting all these Gyptos suck, because Gyptos don't give that much stuff. Like, they don't give any real, like, reusable, like every other monster. Oh, now you! I have a picture of... Yeah, I do. You can one-shot me. God, that guy does a lot of damage. Yeah, wow, that guy does a lot of damage. I mean, I know I'm not at full health, but still, that's doing more than 10 hearts. I should probably just eat a mushroom stew. Or, God, I've got how many of these roasted peppers and these apples? Okay, somehow that all comboed together nicely. There's a... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's something I definitely don't have a picture of. Strong Zonite Sword. And let's get the Mighty Construct Bow as well. Gotta get those pictures when you can. Okay, we can't carry anymore. Maybe we'll find a mirror back here? Ugh. I don't think we'll need to, but just in case. I don't know, there's clearly an entire, like, sub-basement below us that we just haven't even checked. Let's just use this big Goron sword. I know I don't want to waste it, but we've got nothing better to do. You know. Okay, this room looks pretty important. The Room of Ascension. I'm certain that the mural we saw in town is trying to guide us here, and I believe we'll be able to find whoever's voice has been calling belongs to. Wow, yeah, that's a ways in. Okay, it doesn't have enough power. Hey, the floor started to rise, then slammed back down.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Wow.
Heed my words.
Okay, that's actually kind of big. Heard the voice clearly just now. It's calling to me. Said it should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monsters we fought outside earlier fled to the top of the temple, And the voice that has been speaking to us, if it's true, we could corner the monsters up top. We might also figure out how he's talking to us and why. Link, you need to get to the very top. To start, you should do what mysterious voice suggested and find those 4 batteries and devices. Hey, Jamie, welcome back. Oops.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Yeah, you gave me the speech earlier. I don't need a graphic designer. I already have one. Huh. We can move these. And there clearly are certain positions. But we need to find the light first. Okay, if we follow this staircase up. Wow, this does feel like a traditional Zelda. Like, the Stormwind Arc and the other one, the Water Temple is very straightforward. But this, I'm like, yeah, look at that. There's this large open scale puzzle. Like I said, I already have a graphics designer. I don't need another one. I'm good. Oops. Yeah, no. This reminds me of like one of the classic Zelda dungeons, because there seems to be like a center room, and now, I'll find out if we have to like keep track of things. I kind of remember the design philosophy of boss keys. Kind of. Okay, there we go. There's our light. But it only shines through at... Oh, do we have to get these on sync with each other? I think they're now in sync. Yeah, more or less. Ooh.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Luckily, there may be a problem, but I have a solution. Not that. I like how it kicked us out. I did not hit back there. Guys, get out of the way.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Part of me does wonder if all these people coming in for like, hey, do you need a graphic designer? Are they bots? I know some of them aren't, but are some of them just bots? Come on. I want to squish this. Oh, we killed him before we got a chance to squish him. Because that one is interesting. Okay, oh, we need to drop a mirror down here. Oh. It's giving us stakes as well, I do wonder. Okay, that was simple. Are the stakes maybe so that way we can just... Okay, there's our first lightning then. Where'd you go, Riju? Oh, right there. Alright, there's one powered.
So this is one of the batteries. Alright, three...
Yeah, no, maybe it's just because of how we're in an enclosed space. This feels more dungeon-esque. Not that... I mean, I didn't hate the Stormwind arc. I didn't hate the other one either. It's just they didn't always feel dungeon-y. Okay, so there's that brief window where that lights up. Maybe let's go over here. Oh my god, you're another... Look at the thing's fucking headpiece. Luckily, your head will give me something to replace it with. Yeah, see, as far as I know, there's no place to store weapon. Like, that was all the champions' weapons in the previous game, where I was like, oh, I want to hold on to these, and we'll use them eventually. In this game, I don't see a point to that. Okay, let's fuse that with this thing. Oh shit. Okay, that's got some heft to it. Yeah, let's just keep using the big Goron sword. I knew that would as well. Okay, so there's a way down from above? Nope. Nope. That is kind of neat that you can just exit out the temple like that, but... Also, part of me is kind of wondering if I just climb up the temple on the outside. Does that take me where I want to go? Does that make sense? Like there might be another way. Okay, so I somehow need to get light there? I don't know, right now the only place of light is up there, and it's very temporary. But it did give us stakes on mirrors, so that way we could easily redirect it. Oops. Oh, that was a shield? Alright, let's take advantage of the resources we have and see what we can do. You know, thinking outside the box. Okay, so we know it opens here. How do I want to... Oops. What if we place it like that? Where does that send the light? Way higher than I'd want. What about if we go... Oops. Come on. Oh, yeah, I can for sure work with that. I'm sure there's something about this puzzle I'm doing wrong, like I'm making it overly complicated or something like that, but whatever floats your goat, game. There we go. It's weird that they don't just open the next path. It instead takes it slow and steady. Come on. God, these things have a lot of health. At least this one does. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do with that. Okay, good.
Here we go.
Nope, I didn't want that. Do we have to... Like, you see what I'm thinking? Okay, so this is a trick we learned earlier. Yeah, I'd actually like to be on it. Yeah, sure enough. And it's a quick one. Where is she? Shit. Okay. Oh, wait. That's something I do. I can't, like, draw and be ready for the charge for when it eventually gets in the area. I have to charge it first.
2 more left, Link. Let's hurry.
Okay. Having a float stone is interesting. I'll say that. Are both those mirror shields? Yeah, you're just a mirror shield. Well, I might still be able to work with you. Because they still do. Yeah, even if they're on shields, they still do attract light. um... Okay. So, we were having the problem of that one up there going too high. But we might not need to worry about it if we can intercept it at the right level. Because, see, that goes too high up. But if we could get it on that ceiling over there. Yeah, okay, I can work with this now. I'm making this so overly complicated. And you know, the worst... I think we might not even need the float stone. I think in theory we just need these 2 lanes. I just need to know. Oh, just a little lower. Okay, let's... This might work. What's the point of this one, then? Oh, and I see that over there. I don't remember seeing that before. We just made a fucking circle. This is new. Yeah, that first one, or that one we just did, I overcomplicated so much. Let's get another, we can always use another one. Because now... But what about... over there? What are... the fuck are those two for? Come on. Oh! I know I can see the other way to do this. We just have to move that other statue. But this is way funnier. Jury rigging it up like that. Because all we have to do is move that statue right there. And it'll do the thing permanently. But this is way funnier. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, no, doing that gives us the same results. I think that's funny. It'd be great if there was a way I could get, like, both at the same time. But, no. Okay, let's get up here. Okay. Isn't it? Oh, is it one higher? I think I do like this dungeon. I am enjoying this. You know, just me, because there's clearly the correct solution, and then there's me just kind of trying to figure it out, which I think is way funnier. So, where'd we lose you? Okay, now we're just missing one more, which I think is this case at the bottom.
Okay, only one more.
Yeah, look at our cavalcade of chaos up there. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's this one back here. Which is literally just this simple. We literally saved... We made the harder ones more complicated, and we saved the easiest one for last. Oh, are those Vondaboris? Camels? They kind of look like it. Alright, now we gotta go fight Queen Gibdo. Which is still weird.
All of the batteries, that should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's...
Yeah, Queen Gibdo. Yeah. I do like the music here. I haven't said that yet, but that's also good. Yeah, no, I thought this was a fine dungeon. You know, it's a simple, light dungeon. Not nearly as complicated as, you know, the Wind... Is it the Wind Temple or the Earth Temple? I think it's the Wind Temple in Wind Waker. Or not as complicated as the Spirit Temple in Ocarina. But I do still like it. I think the platform is about to move. Now we got a boss to kick the ass of.
Oh?
Something's over there. Oh, the tear. Alright, let's do this thing again, you fucking monster. God, it's so ugly. Is it scary? I don't know. As a kid, this might have horrified me. But I ain't no chillin' anymore. Oh, where's the big gold?
Watch for the tornado!
Yeah, a little too late for that. Yeah, covered itself up. And I know these things are totally going to spawn stuff, but they haven't yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Holy shit. Does a good chunk of change. I don't know, I feel like it's able to rack up those little hits easier. And I'm assuming at that halfway point is when it starts doing, Oh, did that not? Whatever. Yeah, I'm assuming at the halfway point is when it starts,
Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gibdos will work here too.
You know, let's use something a little... Let's use something that does actual damage. Don't worry, I've got acorns and tomato stew. I don't know if that actually hit it. And then it flies away. Now is its towers gonna start doing things? Yep.
Summoning more Gibdos. Don't let them surround you. That light. Maybe we can use it.
Yeah, does the light kill the Gibdos? Sure enough. Riju, where are you?
Here we go.
Let's just do a full heal. Okay, there we go. That gets rid of the towers. Now, where's our queen? Oh shit, queen does a lot of damage.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Show me what you can do.
That wasn't so hard. It did a fair chunk of change to me. Not in, like, big attacks, but in a bunch of little attacks. And then, you know, getting all those pillars of light, defeating all the Gibdos. Yeah, that wasn't bad. It did that. Out of all the bosses we fought so far, that felt like the most like a traditional Zelda fight. You know, the Pillars of Light remind me of the giant Poe from Wind Waker. Actually, you know, shooting the thing down with lightning. You know, it's got a lot of elements of previous Zelda bosses. And I think that's fine. Again, Zelda bosses are never actually that hard. I feel like a lot of people kind of forget that. Zelda is not the most difficult game in the world. It never was.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the Imprisoning War. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young.
Alright, here's the same cutscene for the third
Great
time.
evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the Imprisoning War.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the Imprisoning War and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo. You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny! I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow, use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
And now they're no longer gonna let us back into Gerudo Town. Ah, Link, I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sandshroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of the Gerudo people, thank you. Now get out of our city! No voes allowed. Sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town, no longer being at pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information about the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. What if that was actually Zelda? Then the Zelda that was in the distant past, the one that my ancestors knew, that's the real Zelda. The Zelda we saw has to be someone else. Things start to get fit together if we assume that much is true. There's still more to investigate. We don't have enough information to be sure. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud of the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at this moment. Things need to be done. However, we will take on the task searching this area and any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as Sage, I will be able to support you, and I swear that I will do anything I can to help. I hope your travels brings you back here again, Link. Look forward to such a reunion. So I have two things to say. One, you know, a slightly different game when you go... Because the whole idea is, in the past, the Gerudos helped Ganondorf come to power. Ganondorf was their king. So a slightly different game would have a whole introspection, and like the Sage of Lightning in the past would be filled with regret over helping Ganondorf come to power. And I'm at least glad they slightly addressed that fact. She's like, hey, we have to make amends for the wrongdoings of the past. So at least they slightly addressed it, but there's like a whole thing here about how the Gerudos could feel responsible for Ganondorf, or at least the old Sage. But no, what we got is about as much as we're gonna get. So I'll take it. The other thing is, like I pointed out last time, it does kind of suck that, because you can do these dungeons in any order, the cutscenes we get as a result are basically always the same, because the developers have to assume that each one could be the player's first. And if each one is the player's first dungeon, then that means they all have to have the same cutscene giving away the same information. I'm gonna go back, but I'm worried about traveling. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Originally, I came to share my prized recipes with people. With that done, I'm going to head home. But I've heard some scary rumors. Apparently, the Yiga clan has been spotted behind a waterfall along the road in Gerudo Canyon. They've been up to no good there. How can I head back with that weighing on my mind? We actually did see them. Tomatoes, rocks, and milk. Ooh, I need some milk. Got rocks. Got wheat. We do actually need rice. Yeah, we do actually need rice for that one quest. But on the other hand, I do like how things change. That once you do the quest and you come back, no, things are... Right, the town has changed. The snow has melted. It's very important to Dahlia. I know the chief said you're free to use... Yeah, okay, we'll go find Dahlia. All those orbs are clearly something. We just haven't figured it out yet. We need to go... So, from here, where do we go? We go back out into the desert. I'm not going to miss this. I heard all there about what happened. You're involved, weren't you? Chief must have foreseen what was going to happen earlier. Explain why she invited you. She was only a Vavi when I was in charge and protecting, but sometimes between then and now, she grew into the best Vi among us. So, looks like maybe, just maybe, this old soldier might be able to finally relax. Oh, you're the Vo. Sorry, I don't have any time to deal with a Vo right now. My attention needs to be preparing to welcome the out-of-town Vi. I'll tell you... As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. In Vi who are born outside of town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo Town. Little Vi around town, little Aquila. She recently arrived in town, out of town along with her mother, Perda. But Perda started working at one of the shops, a rather frustrating shop. In any case, we rarely see her out about anymore. I think Aquila misses her a lot. She spends much time looking at the picture of Perda on the wall in the shelter. Thankfully, this town is like one big family. Everyone's going to look out for her, no matter where she is. Still, I'm glad the repairs of this place are done. She'll be ready to welcome the new Vi. That is actually good. I definitely was thinking of Hudson's child. Used to temporarily seal the hole to the floor. Yeah, no, I was definitely thinking of Hudson's daughter. And it's good that we'll be able to help them. They're all gone now, Perda. I'm back. We'll be able to get in. Okay, so so we have to get in from the underground. So that's something we're gonna have to figure out. But that's our way into the secret shop, clearly. We just gotta find where they all connect. Okay, so we need to find more of those pictures. Oops. Okay, there's one. There's a special Vo the guard tells about. My name is Asha. I'm in charge of the teaching the Vo and you class of the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? I have. Don't hold back anything, do you? Most Vi value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. Welcome to sit in a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you should come by in the evening. That class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Hey, that's the Heart Pond. Yeah. I think I made a reference to Showman Sample in, like, the original show, or when we did Breath of the Wild. But that's definitely what I'm thinking of, the anime Showman Sample. Which is... It's a weird fucking anime, but it has a... But I liked it well enough. See, do I have to bring the orbs here? I wouldn't be surprised if I do. And we still, nowhere's down here has gotten us any closer to where I actually want to go. This is leading us in the opposite direction. Or... No, because, yeah, that's the sense. That's where we want to go. Oh, now that we're out of town. This vow has been granted. We now have 3 companions. Which really doesn't mean that much to me. Except for the fact that we can now do 3 times the damage. Or we now have 3 people doing damage for us. Okay, so I'll be honest, I don't think there's anything... like the tablets we're looking for, I don't think is going to be down that way. I don't know, there's plenty of places in this shelter that I have not explored. This is one of them, but where's the other part? Oh, it's... we have to line it up. Okay, there's two. Well, I'm busy right now. I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy and put bottles in water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here, scram. Is that guy still locked up in jail? Yeah, he is. I'm here to interrogate your prisoner. Special permission. I still won't let you pass this point. Way into the jail is to break our rules. Normally not allowed inside of town. The one jail broke the rules, so he's locked up. Even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him. Gone back to town, but I'm stuck here on guard duty, keeping watch over this Vo. Stupid Vo. I bet, yep, one of the tablets is in there. So we either have to find a way into jail... Alright, let me just do some testing. If we take off all our clothes, will that get us thrown in jail for streaking? I don't know, there seem to be... I know there's that one woman who does not like us. And the kids. So, like, that's a thought. I don't know, getting that one from the other side of the desert is going to be a pain in the ass. From those guys in Lookout Landing. God, it's going to be even worse if we have to take these to the statues of the 4 heroines. Or to the 7 heroines. And yeah, I know the eighth statue, which is a real thing you can find, is in the desert. I just don't remember where in the desert. Or up in the mountains, I mean. It's up in the mountains. Hey, Mr. Vo, do you know what this wall painting means? It says it's some kind of map. But it doesn't match anything in the shelter at all. Is that the map above town? It does kind of remind me of the town map, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, they're giving us... I've seen 4 of the orbs. And she doesn't need them. But the fact that we have the 7 heroines over here does make me mighty suspicious. I don't know, it's really just getting that one at the bazaar that's such a pain. I'm waiting for that class to start. That's gonna be fun. Well, I'm not intentionally waiting, but, you know, if we're here, we're here. Does this put us above the jail? Hey, my dude. How long have you been in here? I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. Understand, you're a man, but they let you just come and go wherever you like. It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce a law that forbids men from entering town. So how come you've been able to just walk around without a cause for a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and the desert, and you threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. You didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the face of my wife, Perda, and our daughter. But now I'm not only telling you this because you've seemed like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times. So on average, I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at the clothing shop in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell you more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda. We need to find Perda. That's the second or third time they've mentioned her. Okay, that's monument number 3. Where is Perda? We know where the we know where the Perda is. You see. Okay, to the south of town. But yeah, we know where the mom is. We just need to find the daughter. Unless I don't think she was the one talking about the map down there. This is the listening spot from the first one. I want to talk about setting in my search for my true love. It would be a lot easier if there was a Vo somewhere nearby just waiting for us to discover them. What about that Hylian Vo who helped clear out the Sound Shroud? He seemed okay. Yeah, I think he would make an acceptable partner at least. He's certainly strong, there's no doubt about that. Great, he's definitely okay at least. Maybe he'd worth a second look next time he comes to town. Oh, I like that idea. One of us found our true love without having to travel. That'd be so easy. Yeah, in the first game, they tell you how to get to the secret shop. Oh, I wonder if the book that we're too short to get is here. Everyone's talking about, I heard that I could return to my canteen because of you and the chief. I offer you something. First drinks on the house. Enjoy a special. Yeah, a drink, please. Like your energy. Because we're definitely, if we weren't of drinking age in the first one, we definitely are in this one. That's for sure. Here you go. Oh, look at that. Serious, but I'm proud of our special version of the Noble Pursuit that I came up with. Inspired when I heard that a new Vi was going to be coming to town. The drink is full of vitamins and minerals you need. Harsh desert day. You like it, by all means come back and see more. Oh yeah, that's cheap. Hey ladies. Locked up in the jail? Oh yeah. Oh, it's Pyra. Sneaking into town. What about him? Someone, say I quell it when I was by the shelf. For I think that's the name of Perda's. You know, the jail is just one other side of the wall. Yeah. Secret club. Okay, where are we gonna find... Oh, wasn't there a night class we wanted to take? Yeah, we should go check that out.
Hey, hi.
Okay. And I see Impa up there. Yeah, Impa's doing her Impa thing. We know how it works. Hey, guys. This is where I teach my class. Come join us. Count me in.
Hi.
Pay attention. Today we're going to have a very special lesson. We have a Vo here today with us. Try to relax and be regular, normal selves as you're talking to him. Alright?
Oh.
Me. I know you can do this. Yeah, this is so a showman. Just a normal guy. And we're helping out these ladies so that one day they can find husbands. Teacher, I can't. I can't look directly at his face. That's okay. We can stop here for now. We have to do this something about your fear eventually, but I think once you muster the courage to face a Vo, even just one time, your fear will wash away forever. I have just a massive smile on my face. I think this is so funny. To imagine that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? You see, she's never seen a Vo in person. She's only seen them in drawings or in recreations like the Vo dubbies. I suspect that if you hid your face, it'd be easier. It'd probably just make you to make an eye contact while chatting. If you aren't feeling discouraged, though, it'd be a wonder to see visit our class again. Do we have anything to hide our face? Oh, we have the Git mask. We have the Git mask. I'm having way too much fun with this. Hi. Make amazing wild berry crepe. Share with you. That's enough. Amazing job. Are known to think with their stomachs sometimes, so mentioning your cooking was a good idea. They're especially susceptible to sweets, so well done. It's very kind of you to conceal your face, Finale. It seems just like that. Things she needed, a past anxiety, to talk with you. You're more than welcome to return to my class in the future. God. Yeah, I just have a giant, stupid, goofy grin right now. That's funny. I really hope the missing plaque isn't for doing all of these. That would suck. Put the string back on. I wear the little thing, the little band, because it's what Zelda gave us. You know, that makes it special. At least that's how I think about it. And that's why we gotta go find the Champion's Tunic. Because Zelda made it for us. It's kind of like the shirt that Mipha gave us. Mipha gave it to us. That makes it special. We walked past that thing at least twice. If not more times. I'm surprised we didn't notice it. Alright, here are your 4 pictures. There you go. What? You found a Stella? Say, the 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the power of the heart. Heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, the legend is well known, but I'd never been verified. Till I came along, that is. Curious about the text inscribed on any of the other Stella. Let's see. 7 heroines who protected the Gerudo. Their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious, does that mean the 7 heroines' powers have changed form, even now that they are gone? What could that mean by spirits? What if spirits refers to the orbs, like this one? Ton, I believe I've made a breakthrough. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the other ones. Perhaps find them? Let's see. 7 heroines who protected the Gerudo. The spirits rest within the lands of the Gerudo. So the spirits of the Gerudo heroines are hidden within the Gerudo region, confirming that these spirits are not legends or rumors, but real by itself. It's an enormous breakthrough. The text. Let's see. The 7 heroines who protected the Gerudo When the powers return to them, the Shrouded Eighth will be known. The 7 heroines' powers return, we can meet the Shrouded Eighth. What that means, there really is an 8th heroine. Don't believe it. This should change everything. We did it. With all the really Sella. Now put it all together. The 8 of them connect the other 7 powers: heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. We have to return the 7 heroine spirits to them to meet the 8th. And those spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should be it, sum it all up. It occurs to me that there were similar drawings on the Stella too. I think the orbs are the one spirits that house the 7 heroines' powers. You know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there is a place where the statues of the 7 heroines. Those statues, I remember them looking as if they could hold something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms. But what to do, we'll have to recover the other 6 orbs. The joy of archaeology. As soon as you solve one mystery, another mystery emerges. But I'm not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you, without you, I could not have deciphered the Stella. I hope you'll help me uncover the heroines. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it whenever you want. Take this too. Oh, nice. Help. There are more mysteries waiting down, I know it. Scholarly spirit is soaring. Yeah, we'll find it. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe they can... So this red one... Oh, did you come here to do your own research? The orbs I gave you earlier is here now, which means you must have carried it here for me. Nice work. That's not the only orb, though. I see you brought big help. And hard. Let me reward you. Oh, some hydro melons. The orb, you must believe that the House of the Heroine Spirits. If you're right, something should happen when you return an orb to the heroine. In the statue's hands. So let's see, this red one goes... here? Incredible, it fits perfectly. I had a feeling based on the shape that placing the orb, there was the right thing to do, but placing one doesn't have an effect. Maybe once we return all 7, something will happen. Turn out to be the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. A good place to start would be searching for similar orbs. Maybe it's time to go to Patricia for a prophecy. She should be at the palace courtyard. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. I want to say we know where this... We know where 2... I want to say let's like this one. And I want to say maybe one of these 2. And then we can talk to Patricia the Sand Seal if we need to know more. I don't know. That's something we'll work on. We need to get under there to move that box. I heard there's a place in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of the customers ever mentioned seeing something like that while they were surfing the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval really changed things too. Do you have any information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I do have one, but the winds caught it and blew it off to who knows where. I know for sure there is in the eastern part, though. It's like a huge statues that face each other. It helps to know it's in the east, but, well, the desert is really big. A customer. Sorry, I need to get back to work. Figure it out, come back and see me, and I'll be happy to rent a sand seal to you. So it's on the other side of this. Oh. Hey. Shh. Not so loud. If you're too loud, the guards might find us. Plus, it makes it hard to hear the voices coming from below. Something about a secret. I was hearing these voices even during the Sand Shroud. Could they be the calls for the brave Gerudo who fell to the monster? Oh, there we go. Does this count as a well? It's an aquifer for sure. Yeah, there's like a whole underwater... Okay, we have to find the way... I mean, we could just take a bunch of stabs in the dark, but I feel like that is there for a specific reason. Okay, is this gonna be it? Oh yeah, here we go. Client, product check. Vo, but the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind, it's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. Welcome to our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vos in mind. Considering Vos aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyways, that's how we run our business. We try to be concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Snow boots? And sand boots? Ooh, that's interesting. That's probably who we're looking for, bud. Oops! Oops! Nope. Let's just fucking burn it. There you go. Door's no longer blocked. Cool. Okay, now let's talk to Perda. Or, yeah, it's Perda. I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes. Nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a Hylian Vo, too. Imagine if he'd been on the one to suddenly appear, but obviously he isn't allowed in town. Since it's the customary for Gerudos to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband several times that Vo were not allowed inside the town, and were sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Wobbin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you better get out of town before the guards catch you. Okay, but can we tell you your husband's in jail? The guard's here, so feel free. Take all the time you need. I am in the snow boots, whatever, but these... Because I felt like walking in sand has been awful. Okay, we need to find the daughter. To tell her that... Because I'd love to tell the wife that her husband's in jail, but it won't let us. I bet the easiest place is maybe the school during this time of day. I don't know. We also need to find whoever owns that orb. I wonder. I bet they're using the. Are they using the new school or the old school? Oh, hey, Impa. This is the place I expected to find you, courageous woman. I came to investigate the local geography, but the sandstorm scuttled my plans. When I finally down and I intend to resume my search. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyphs south of Hebra yet? Up in the Forgotten Temple showed it was shaped like a castle. Left him waiting at the entrance to town. Okay. Oh, it's that they patched the hole. Alright, let's go check the class. Nope, nobody's here. I mean, it is very early. And it wasn't... See, I think that's a map of above town. Hey, dude, I talked to your wife. She wasn't very much help. I don't know, I have to find the daughter. We should really go out into the desert. There's so much to do in the desert. But there's so much to do in town as well. We also have to go back to Lookout Landing because of stuff. Definitely real scared of talking to you. Okay, you're this big sister. We're not looking for either of you. Oh, hey. Hey, is that your orb? It's a special vow. Hey, look at this. Isn't this orb great? After the sunshine went away, I came outside and found it lying here. Mama says it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? My very own treasure. I want the orb. Wait, Founders Keepers. It takes a special vow, though. See what a special orb this is. I like it that much, I guess I could lend it to you on one condition. You gotta play with me. I challenge you for it. Beat it, it is yours. Yeah, sure. That's what I like to hear. But we can face off here. Let's go to the shelter. Here we are. Everybody's gone back to the surface, so I get to use the shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. I'm gonna hide this stuffed sand seal doll somewheres here. If you find it before time runs out, you win. Okay, now close your eyes and wait for a minute while I hide it. Actually, over here might be better. Perfect hiding spot. Good luck. Ready? Okay, so they hit water. My first thought is back here. Where else was there water down here? Oh, you're still stuck in jail. Here, nothing up there. Like, I'll be honest, my first thought was, like, you hide it back here. But no. That's the goddess statue. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was way overthinking it. It wasn't. It was barely hidden. The Sandsteel stuffies are cute. Like, it... I'm sure Nintendo will never actually make them, but it'd be very smart if they did. If there's a vow I have fun hanging out with, these very special vow indeed. See, I need the right... Or a special vow. Let's play together again sometime. Alright, now let's go get the orb and bring it down here. And we gotta go talk to those chuckleheads and get them to get there. There's one. I think we probably gotta go find the guy out in the desert. I would not be surprised if there was one near... What's it called? Which child are you? Because... I don't know, we definitely should not be talking to any of these children. One, it's creepy, and two, it's against their customs, and that's... Customs are important. Hmm? Whoa, you brought another orb. You're trouble. Yeah, I'll take some hydro melons. Alright, there we go. Oops. Come on. Okay, so we're missing, what, 3? Yeah. We know where 1 is. It's the other 2 that we have to find. Kind of hoping that 1 would be in the secret shop, but it wasn't. You know, it sucks that this is probably just going to be a shrine. Because we really need more than a shrine can give. Yeah. Do you want to see the secret map too? Shows the store where Mommy works. Mom's job is a secret, that's why it's a secret map. Let's see, there's the fruit store and there's the jewel shop. What's that moon part again? Okay, so we found the daughter, and yeah. I don't know, I would love to help them all out and, like, for everything to work out. But, nah, that's not gonna work. I mean, we could go talk to the Sandseal. There's also this entire clearly underwater network of things. The chief's beloved Sandseal, Patricia. There's no ordinary Sandseal, though. Actually, something of an oracle. Please offer her some fruit. If you give her splash fruit, you'll almost certainly get a strange number-filled reading. The brilliance of those readings are simply beyond our understanding. Oh, Patricia, do you want an apple? Do not fear the seal holes. The seal holes? No hole. Do not fear the sinkholes. Huh? It always offers guiding wisdom. Okay, let's see what the numbers are. Where's our splash fruit? It should be up here somewheres. She's looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? I wonder if they're going to give me coordinates. Let me write that down real quick. Yep. -3781 -2900 0047. What do the numbers mean? The numbers, Mason, the numbers are going down. Okay, so we're at 40, or we're near 43. -9,000. I've been doing so much coordination in Minecraft recently, messing with those. I do want a sand seal. We're heading out into the desert. This doesn't actually seem that far away, though. Okay, we just passed 781. Oh, that's the numbers going up? Oh, come on. What? Okay. 7... Oh, wait. Okay, so 3780. Somewhere's like right around here? Go this way? I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, so this affects that number. It's because the town is at an angle. Okay. Okay, so this is right here. Oh, hey, look at that. Exactly where she said it was going to be. Oh my gosh, the sand seal knows the future. What was the other clue? I don't remember. The sand seal knows the future. Alright, you know, since we've already made so much progress on this quest, we might as well go finish it. We probably got to go save the guy in the desert to get the other one. Because there's that guy who went missing. God, I hope this is something more than just a shrine. If we're going through this much effort to find all of these orbs, plus we had to do the quest before that. The shop. Buy some arrows. So, like, that kid's not old enough to go in, but, you know, still wants to help. Brought me another orb. Yeah, Gerudo Town was weird because following the lines, the town itself is at an angle. So it doesn't entirely make sense. But whatever. So we know that guy got stuck in the sandstorm. So he's gotta be... Because I bet we have to find him. And then that'll give us the... And then for saving him, they'll give us the orb. Probably. And there's something about how he would go to something tall. Oh, don't we need our headpiece? Yeah, if we're going to be out here in the desert. part of me wonders if he got kidnapped. And, like, if he's been jailed away. Ooh. This way? I haven't even thought about going to the sky in this area. Didn't Patricia say something about how, like, not all the holes were bad? Maybe that was it. Oh, did my rock smasher break? Do I have anything I can turn into I guess I don't have to do. Okay, like... Oh, and I see the bubble frog over there. Okay, a scimitar. And an ice shield, which we can't carry. Yeah, totally. I was like, an old wooden bow is something we definitely haven't taken a picture of. That's 40. Okay, I definitely feel like the shrine might be above us. A lot of topaz. There's still so much to explore in this desert. I don't know. There's a shrine around here somewhere. I thought it was going to be underground there. But it wasn't. Maybe it's up. Okay, we gotta keep going that way. I see that shrine way over there. I don't think that's the one it's talking about. Nearby but below. I don't know, my first thought it was that it was down there, but I didn't see it. No, it might be down. It's saying nearby but below. Maybe there's a cave on this thing. I don't know, it's an interesting way to put caves in, like, the middle of the ground. Ah. Okay, give me a second. I gotta... My hair is getting in my face. Give me a second. Okay, that should be a little better. Wow, we have 24 of those glowing things. Come on, just die by the hand of my big Goron sword. Wow, 60? Really? Is that? Oh, that's saffron. And we died. Shit. We haven't found a fairy in so long. I mean, we did. We just instantly lost it. God. Okay, let's... Once again, I mean, God, 60, I'm not turning that down. Steel Lizalfo shield. And the Lizzle boomerang. I think we have the horn already, yeah. Okay, so there's the statues. I also do know there's a shrine out this way. What is... That's a weird looking rock. Okay, if one of the two orbs is here, that'd be great for us to know. I don't... Will we do the... I don't think we'll do the maze this time. I don't know. I'm running out of time, honestly, for today, so I think we'll probably end up doing the maze next time, as well as exploring more of this desert. East Gerudo Ruins. So, that's that. I was like, one of these statues must have fallen over or something. Because that, for sure, there was not a loose statue here, or a loose sword. Again, up in the mountains, you can find a loose sword. Oh. Oops. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. Or it's an interesting thing. And I see the sinkhole. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, wait, did I count the one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there must be a 6th and a 7th? I know all 7 of them used to be here. Because you had a similar quest with the orbs in the previous game. It was just a lot easier. Yeah, the previous orb quest was... They were all, like, in the same area. And that was a shrine. Oh, one of these statues is underground. Looks like we're not sinking. It's just... Yeah, we lose all... We can't, like, move faster. And this is where we entered. Oops. Oh no, I've got like a fly or something in. Oh, it's annoying. that's a... What the fuck is that? Is it a shock light? Yeah, it's gotta be a shock light. I'm looking for the fire one. Eventually we will find the fire one. Another long throw scimitar. Oh, do we still have that throwable? Oop. I know we had a throwable bomb sphere. I guess I used it. I don't remember using it, but I guess I did. Yeah, see, they're giving us everything to throw it right there. You know, in case you wanted to be more fun. Alright, so we came down that one. What happens if we go up this one? Okay, so we're just on the other side. Still gotta find that guy somewhere in the desert. But yeah, this place used to be a lot more... Like, you could see the feet of the statues and everything. And now it's just gone. Still gotta use that big Goron sword. Oh shit. Big Goron sword. Big Goron sword. I still don't understand how this Black Revolver Spear works. Because we've had it forever now, and it never... Ah, you fucking kidding me. And he one-shot. He's running away so much, and then just he has the power to one-shot me. You dumb motherfucker. They aren't even worth my time. Cube Maze is right over there. So we know that one guy in the desert. He went into the desert, and he was looking for the highest point. Or at least that's where they were supposed to hide. He might have gotten captured by monsters. That's my best guess anyways. And the worst part is, like, I'm gonna end off, and I'll completely forget about the orbs by the next time we start. Maybe. Moving the spheres. Come on. Nope, that's not what I want. I know what I want to do, it's just will it do it? Gosh. You know, in other games this goes a lot faster. Are you kidding? Can we just cheat this? Oh my god, it's actually working. This must be the solution. Because I don't know how... Because you definitely can't balance it on the middle. I mean, you might be able to... A more experienced player could probably... Oh, shit. Probably shield surf across that. If it works. So the way I'm thinking of... Oh my gosh, it's hot. Is that this is where we end off today. And then the first thing we do next time is we go up there. We do that first thing tomorrow. And then after that, we, you know, go exploring over there. I know there's a lady who wants us to find her boss because of Moldugas. So maybe we go do something with that. You know, something along those lines. I do want to go find that guy out in the desert somewhere. So we have another shrine over there. Eventually, we'll work our way through this part of the desert. And eventually go up there to the tower. There goes the lightning dragon. We just missed him. Yeah, eventually we'll go up there, work our way up the tower, and then hopefully make our way towards Hebra. But the first thing, next stream, the first thing we'll do is we'll go up. We'll go up to the Sky Maze. I think that makes the most sense, so yeah. But until then, in our goofy-ass outfit. Oh my gosh. Until then, I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Till next time, peace.